Okay, let's see here. We are off. I can tell one thing that already the lack of screws all the way around the panel is definitely creating a whole lot of vibration and rattling. Forgot to do that before I left. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. I mean, I suppose I'm not that far. I could just turn around and go quickly put the screws in the panel all the way around. A little bit of cheating, but I didn't want to put my foot down and stop. All right, let's see what we got here. Can I put this phone back some more? There we go. Okay, that's a little better. What do we got? I feel like it's just going to be a start today. Oh, I see. I turned the assist off. Way to go. Like, suddenly the bike got really heavy. Looks like my camera's twisted already a little bit. So I may have to stop, adjust the camera. Yep, camera turn. Gosh darn it. Like everything wants to be a problem today. Forgot to put the screws on the panel all the way around. So we're gonna have a little extra rattling going on. And now the camera pole is turning. So let me fix that here. I'll stop up here. Looks like there's a parking lot right here. Can we stop at? Yeah. Stop over. Let's see here. Okay, is it the whole pole that turned, or? Yeah. All right, we'll try that. Nice chill breeze this morning. Not too cold, not too hot. I think I may have misspelled speech on the YouTube pinned message. Oh, good grief. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, people? You ever just have those days where it's like, I think I'm alive. I think I out of bed this morning. I must be alive. You ever have those mornings? Oh, we got a light. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh, nope. Damn. Tell you what I am gonna do though. I am gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat and flip it around because typical of that light, if you don't hit the thing, you don't usually get around it. Yeah, buddy. There we go. We're getting some pretty decent solar today. Even as I was just doing some initial and hooking up there in the driveway, even with the sun, not an optimal position, but the panel was giving me like 1.1, 1.2 watts into the battery. And so the battery that's in the trailer that's charging right now is about 50%. When I took it off, oh look at that old tractor there, man. So the battery's at 50%. So we'll just going to run this and just kind of evaluate what its overall consumption is like without being plugged in. And then maybe at some point we will swap batteries just so I want to see what the battery in the trailer is at. Did I bring the damn key for the, oh yeah, I did. It's like right here in the side of the bike. Better put that somewhere before it falls out. That wouldn't have been good. I suppose I could have just left it there. It may not have fallen out. So quite a few things we're testing today. I am gonna go north, which won't really be a lot of elevation change. It's going to be flat. I'm more or less just, I need to just continue some of these efficiencies type testing and get an idea of like what charging is going to be like for me. And eventually I'll get into going east or west where I do have some elevation changes, which are going to be much needed parts of the test, to know, obviously when you're going uphill, there's going to be a lot more consumption. I really wanted to go out on the motorcycle today is what I wanted to do, but I saw that it was probably going to be a pretty good day for sunshine, considering we've been a lot of cloud cover last few days. So So we are making ourselves get out on the bike today. As much as I really wanted to get out on the motorcycle, do a nice little ride up into the mountains. That would have been amazing. We'll have to save that for another day. So we'll get this much needed 200-watt solar trailer shakedown test. Hey, how's it going out there? Bugs already. Probably stop up here a little bit, kind of give a shakedown visual inspection. You know what, I forgot to bring the wedges for the solar panel. Darn it. My wife gave me a set of lightweight foam wedges in a bag that I could use to tilt that panel to optimize it, and forgot to bring that too. So man, I am forgetting all kinds of stuff today. We're on a roll. I got also kind of remember that the trailer is slightly wider to the right because the way I have the panel offset, it overhangs a little bit more to the right, like quite a bit, like a little bit past. I gotta remember it's like a little bit past my handlebar. I almost should put like a stick or something here so that way I know, like, hey, your panel sticks out. Like this side's fine. It's actually probably a little inside the grip. This one here, I gotta remember I need a little bit of extra clearance here as I'm passing by stuff. Haven't seen that guy in a while. He's who do we have here? Well, it's not helping that we're going into a headwind, but I guess we'll turn that into a positive when we go home, as long as the wind doesn't change directions like it typically does out here. Whew, man, remind me to stay away from spiders near your house or your place. Damn, the spider took you out. I mean, I've been bit by stuff in my house, but you know, where you don't know what the heck you got bit by, but damn. Fake race car, I may not come visit you. I may not. Just kidding. I'm definitely coming to visit you sometime. Wow, yeah. Especially if you're using language like not go too hard, you know. Oh, man. That's like getting a sprained ankle almost, you know? I put some extra pressure in the tires all the way around on the trailer, on the bike, just that sounds pretty bad. Any idea what kind of spider or what it was? Man, that had to be something nasty. I mean, the only thing I'm getting attacked by in my house is mosquitoes. Just what did it happen while you're asleep? Is that when it got you? You just woke up and it's like bam, or that's always the kind that I hate. Like, you just like never know what the heck could crawl into your bed. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we got a bug problem, but you know, I've been surprised a few times. Yeah. Gosh darn it, forgot to reset the odometer on the bicycle again. Well, I got the Strava going, so I can at least see that. I know Sundays are usually slow and people don't watch a lot of streams, but I might request a mileage check once in a while. 8.5, and I'm down 20% already. Wow. Okay. Although I'm going into a pretty stiff headwind too. Stiff headwind, sun's not fully optimized yet. Down 20% already. That's when you know that this thing is just a reminder that you are pulling some weight, you know? I'm just going to keep it slow and steady, keep a loose gear. Yep, feel that wind. It's not a good sign. 20% for just a little over 8 miles. I do want to do some, plug the solar right into the bike. Rather than doing a battery swap, but I think right now the battery swap method is going to be pretty much the solution overall. Well, I think, I guess one way to look at it is the wind is maybe assisting in simulating hill climbing right now, I guess, is one way to look at it. Yeah. Oh. I love these bibs, but these ones are going to be definitely the bibs that I continue to wear for quick, short races only. Looks like my horizon is like tilted. What's going on with the camera? Let's stop up here, take a look at that. Not horrible. Yeah, I just need to stop, take another look at it. I think like when I set the bike, it looks level to me, but then like now that I'm riding, I can see that it's actually tilted a bit. So what does it need to do? It needs to go up on the left, right? Look at do a I mean, it looks level. That's what's so deceiving about it. Let me see. Oh, it needs to go down. Okay, I see. We'll try that. No, go up just a tad. All right, we'll give that a shot. I'll give the trailer a look over here. See how things are looking. Battery's way back there. Let's see how we're charging. We are currently charging 29 volts, 3.4 amps in. Out to the battery, we are 49.62 amps in. Wow. And we're not even really like optimized, you know? That is amazing. I am half tempted to wire the harness directly to the bike. Let me get a look at this battery. Let me see here. If I remember, I think this thing has a light. Let's see. Yeah, we get some decent solar for not being pointed directly at the sun, you know. All right, let me put this over here. Just a bomb. We got Man, I should have. You can tell that I need those screws in the panel because, shoot. I was at Home Depot. Hello. I was at Home Depot and I forgot to grab the screws to finish putting the 4 screws on the panel. So that's why it's got that little bit of vibration or rattle, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's get going. Yeah, the horizon looks a lot better on the camera. I think it's about time to change the saddle on this bike. Gotta see if I can find one of my spare physiques. Problem is I think I've used them all. So I may have to look at a bike that I don't ride very often and swap the saddle. I hadn't fully swapped the saddle just because I had been on the fence on whether or not I was going to sell this bike or get rid of this bike, and so I didn't want to go put a saddle on it. But it just seems like this is becoming more and more a bike that I'm going to use. So I might as well put a saddle that I like on it. And the one I'm using will make do. It's one of those really generic gel ones, and I don't know if you've ever used a gel saddle. Well, for me, they don't work. You know, I mean, I come from a long history of racing bicycles, so I'm used to a particular saddle. So gel does not mean comfort for me. You know, it just doesn't work. Not for me, anyways. I see this guy like almost every Sunday that I'm out here. This guy's out here tooting along. Boy, oh boy, you can feel that wind. I hear you. Like I said, I just left this one on just because, but I've never ridden gel shorts. I mean, I've always ridden like a professional line of shorts, you know, so I think even on these bibs here, these are my custom-made state championship bibs. When they reached out to me and were offering to make them for me, they even asked me like which chamois that I want to put in it. So I got to even select the chamois that's in it. Oh man, I think this light's gonna turn green and we might miss it. Let's see here. Maybe? Oh no, we might get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Oh yeah, because this guy might get a walking, maybe. Oh, we got it. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Woo. Crossed the red. By the skin of my teeth. All right, where are we at? We're down 40% on the battery now. We're going into a pretty stiff headwind this morning. Is anybody available to give me a mileage check down there? Since I forgot to reset my odometer again. Mileage check. Hey, who's this? Heart Pumper, Bad Boy, NY Style. 13.2, and we're down 40%. Whew, this is not really efficient, but I got to look at this as we could be simulating hill climbing, right? Could be. Depends on how you want to look at it. 13. Heart Pumper, what are we talking about? 13? Oh, 13.2. Oh, you're giving me a mileage check. Thank you. I gotcha. Yeah, the mileage on the screen is pretty accurate from when I started. The mileage on my bike it says 521 because I keep forgetting to reset the odometer on the bike for the trip. Of all the days where I'm supposed to be testing, you would think, yes, reset this, reset that, you know? And, whoa, dude. couldn't fucking wait. Like till cars are done passing. You just had to pass me that close. Ugh. Pentacentury. Pentacentury. Big race car, you're using some terminology on me. Seems like 13.5, yeah. It's probably about right. I'm not that far away from home. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. I told you, this was one of those mornings where I wasn't sure if when I stepped off the side of the bed, if I was alive or not today. So. Everything's going over my head. Yeah, heart pumper. I think I mean, you can still stay wherever. I adjusted. I got TTS. I got text to speech on Twitch, so I don't have to necessarily look down and read, but I don't mind. Whichever. I'm also trying to grow the YouTube channel, so it helps me if you're in YouTube chat as well. That's just me being selfish. There's a lot of people out here this morning. Yeah, this road is pretty nice, and they just paved it, so it's even better, but they didn't take it all the way to the edge. But it looks like, for not taking it all the way to the edge, it looks pretty decent still. They got it's almost seamless. Unlike a lot of times where they got a lip going. So it's almost like they dug this one and paved it at the same time. So it actually looked, or they just got a really nice taper on the edge there. All right, so as part of the test today, once I get this battery down to a certain level, I don't know what that is yet or what that entails. I'm going to swap batteries. So like I said, when I left, the battery that's in the trailer was at 50%. And so I kind of want to get an idea as far as like from the time that I left the house, which really there was a little bit more time, you know, give or take, whatever the time of the stream is how long that battery has been getting charged by solar power. So we'll kind of use that as, okay, so here's the baseline of time at this rate, which, like I said, is getting about 2 amps right now.
1 hour 7 minutes stream time.
1 hour now, yeah. So we'll say there's probably like an additional 15 minutes or so, whatever the time is. That's how long that battery's been plugged in. So, and it was about 50%. So we'll do a battery swap. I have to do a battery swap and get an idea of like what the solar did to the charging. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing that's going to get me is being uncomfortable again. Like, I'm not going overly hard. I'm not like super high heart rate, but I just can't seem to sit still on this saddle. It's my biggest issue right now. Leg is ever so slightly bothering me, but there's certain parts of that just kind of
Power complement set. Scene switch to lit. Blackbox cloud. 616. 170 seconds.
that is definitely a stiff headwind, without a doubt. What is going on?
miles.
16 miles, and let's see, I want to say I'm down. Is that 50%? Or is that 60%? No, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, had a branch drop over here, huh?
Power car unit set. Scene switch to lit. Lavox cloud. 871. 66 milliseconds.
So maybe by the time I get to Algodones, this battery will be at 50%, and that'll be a good, maybe a good point to swap the battery and see what we got going on with charge. I might eat my banana. I didn't bring too much food today because I have kind of ideas on a destination, and like maybe I'll get some food there. Or just continue to do this little starvation thing that I got going on. Such as, I've got plenty of body fat on me to burn. Yeah, buddy, I got plenty of it right now. On a positive note, the scale's finally ticking downward for me again. So maybe I'll get back down to 200 pounds, we'll see. That would be nice. I got to get back in the gym and do some. Oh, here we go. It is still there. All right, you ready for it? Ready? See it? Bikes are better. I think, shit. Damn it, I didn't really notice that. Sorry about that. I kind of left the house in a hurry and didn't even think about it, so I'll fix it up here when I get to the top of this climb. I'm sitting here watching the video on my iPhone and didn't even notice. Good golly. Why am I low? All right. When I make my stop, y'all remind me to check my modems. I've never had this much low bit rate through here before. I want to make sure they didn't shut off in there, and I've tried to make sure that the Wi-Fi antenna, I've had problems where I'm essentially connecting to the modem, one modem 2 times. So I've told the one Wi-Fi dongle numerous times to forget this network so that it would quit connecting to it, and it just keeps, seems like it keeps coming back. And I am 99% sure when I left, I was connected to 3 modems. I had 3 different IP addresses. Well, technically you would get 3 different IP addresses anyways, but as far as a subnet, one of them would be identical because it was connecting to the T-Mobile. Was it T-Mobile? No, the Verizon. It would connect to the Verizon 2 times. Okay, yeah, my leg is definitely bothering me. All right, I think we are definitely at 50%, and we're in Algodones. I mean, overall, it's not really bad, you know? I'm not gonna say it's the best.
18.6 miles.
18, okay, 18, and we've lost 50% battery. So let's just kind of let's gauge this for a sec. 20%, I'm sorry, 50%, let's just call it 20. We'll call it roughly 20. So 20 plus 20, 40. Okay, so if we're just talking flat out running battery, no solar charging, we're talking somewhere in the range of 80 miles pulling this trailer. Maybe not quite 80 miles, you know, let's call it a little less. I don't know, 70, 75. So provided if I swap this battery here and we have, I'm hoping, a fully charged or nearly fully charged, I'm gonna say that I feel a little bit more confident about 100 miler, 120 mileage kind of days. You know, especially if you consider the fact that, like, I'm not gonna be riding straight through. I'm gonna be stopping for periods of time, and so the solar, so there will be no battery consumption, but we'll be charging. You know, there's gonna be things like that going on. I would say my confidence is a lot higher. All right, let me stop up here. We'll take a break, kind of give everything a shakedown test, a shakedown visual. Not a shakedown test. I'm doing a shakedown test now, but let's do a quick little we call it visual. I'll just pull in here real quick. And we will park right here. That way that trailer can just, or the sun can just, phew. Actually, you know what? Maybe better turn around and then let the trailer, because the whole thing kind of like sits at a, like tilts at an angle towards the rear. So it'd probably be better just to turn around. And there we go. There we go. We got full contact. Okay, let's do a quick little battery swap here. There's the key. I think I threw the key over here somewhere. One key. Ooh, let's turn the bike off so I don't actually hit the throttle like I just did. Oops. Battery. All right, where's the other battery? Oh wow, I was getting 2.5 amps in there. Let's see here now. Let's plug this one in. Oh. .6 amps. Oh. So we are currently getting roughly 30 volts, 4.4 amps in solar going out to the battery that we just took out of the bike. We're getting 47.5 volts at 2.6 amps in. That's actually pretty good. Let's see where this battery's at. This one actually has a battery check. It's showing full. Let's plug it in and see. All right, turn it on. Oh, it's not full. It's not full. That's not good. It's at 70%. We're sitting at 70%. I'm a little concerned. overly concerned, but I'm a little concerned. So, currently we're doing 47 volts, 2.5 amps. That's one of the things that concerns me about this charger, is that it doesn't quite go up the 54. So it's 47.8. I don't know, it's almost like this Jenison charger. I mean, I would like to see the voltage. I mean, the amperage is great, but I would love to see the voltage much higher.
Karasiker said, could go up after it gets run a bit. My Super 73 away says 70% when I first get on after a full charge, but shows 100% after a mile or so.
Yeah, it gets, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like maybe it'll look a little bit different once I get on. We'll see. All right, let me, I think I'm good on water. I might go find a bush over here to use the bathroom in now, here real quick. I miss charging pretty good. Just wish the voltage was a tad higher. It's like the biggest issue I got. You know, the thing is like I think like one of the things is I obviously don't know what it looks like while I'm writing, you know. I don't know, like right here stopped, I know I can see, the sun's directly on it, I got really good watts going in, watts going out. I mean, amps, watts, amps, same thing. Well, it's not the same thing, but accomplishes the same thing. But I'm wondering, like, when I'm actually writing, what that looks like. I almost just need to invest in like a Bluetooth version of those gauges so I could actually see what's going on. All right, y'all, I'm gonna put this microphone right here. I'm gonna sneak off over to this bush back here and use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Smartphone back on. I got a banana. All right. Crack open this nanner. I just noticed that these gauges I have, I probably should read the instructions on them, but so not only is it telling me the watts and the fluctuation of what's going in, what's going out, I noticed that on the right hand side it's an accumulation as well. So I'm sure there's probably a way I can hit that little button and reset, and I could like get an understanding of like how many watts I've gained on each trip. So yep, I'm gonna have to force myself to read the instructions on those things. You know, we men don't like to read all the instructions. Let's hang this banana right here. Oh. All right. There we go. Oh. So what, I forgot what percentage. What, I took that battery out at just below 50%, right? So we'll take a look at it again.
miles.
19.5, okay. Boy, it takes forever for the Twitch view to catch up to the YouTube view. I know for you that are all at like watching it live, it's different, but for me, it's a huge delay. So like YouTube actually gives me a little bit more better visual of what's going on almost in real time. I really want to ride on this shoulder, but it's kind of jacked up. All right, let's see how long we can ride it. Can't believe I'm wearing a short sleeve today. I didn't put any sunscreen on. I know it's not a good idea, but we're here. I would normally wear a long sleeve just to help with the sun protection. We had a lot of people coming through YouTube today. Nobody stopping to chat though. Well, except for Heart Pumper. He's chit-chatting with me for a little bit. I wonder, man, I'm kind of like questioning whether this battery was at 50% or lower when I left now. I'm not really doing good by myself as far as like totally paying attention to numbers, resetting stuff and everything for calling this a test. If it was 50%, I could say I at least got 20% in an hour, which I would say is consistent with like how it normally charges on the fast charger. So I don't know. I think everything's still doable as far as long distances, which I don't really have plans to do. Not at all like I want to, like a full 8-hour day of streaming and testing. By any means. I'm going to be out for a good while though. I mean, I do plan to be out for a while. I still just have, like, the numbers just aren't jiving in my head yet, you know? Because let's say I ran that other battery down all the way, is it potentially that like in another hour of riding would it have gone up to 100%? And again, keep it in mind that I plan to do breaks here and there, you know, and that's also provided when I like going out and legit start doing these trips, whether I'm gonna have a day like today where I just got like good sunlight, you know. Now I do have with me, I have the power bank in here, the 100, you know, the AC discharge power bank, and the fast charger to plug in, you know, it's like absolutely. And even if I find some place where like I need to tap in and just charge for a bit, I can do that, you know. I said, you know, when I start doing this for real, it's not going to be about like how quickly can I get there. It's going to be about the journey. It's going to be about the trip. It's going to be about stopping and, you know, grabbing pictures and, you know, things like that. Speaking of which, I should have grabbed some pictures back there for social media when I was stopped back there. Darn it. Darn it. All right. Wish that road went like continued all the way to the casino and you didn't have to go around. You don't have to go around it, but have to go around it if you want to ride there. I don't know, this battery. Yeah. To the 50%. It's just, you know, this stuff is just not making sense to me. Like, I almost get the sense that, like, can I just state what my theory is? My theory is that this charger is supposed to be 54 volt out, right, to charge a 48 volt battery. I have yet to see it in the 54 volt range. And it can't be the solar power now because I'm doing 200 watts now, so I've got plenty of power on the inlet side. Now, optimization, you know, well, we're getting there. I mean, at the rate that things are going, I mean, all honesty.
My grandma called asking me when the races were today. I told her what you were doing and she told me to tell you hello.
All right. I got a fan. Races, are we talking about NASCAR? Is that what we're talking about? Oh.
IndyCar and NASCAR.
Indiana, all right. Who's this here? Taz? Martha, you won't see 54 volts until your battery's fully charged. Yeah. I agree with you, Taz. So let me ask you this here. You seem to Taz Mahal. Is it Taz Mahal? You seem to know what you're talking about. So is it okay? So like when I use the battery charger at home in a regular wall outlet, open voltage. So open voltage is 54, but when you plug it in, I'm guessing that it drops based on the level of the battery, and as the amps continue to flow in, the voltage continues to rise. Is that roughly how it is, right? Kind of like a car battery. You know, full state of charge, 100% is like 12.6 volts. And then as it comes down, like 12.4, you know, that might be, I'm just gonna give rough numbers, 90. When it comes down to like 12.4, you know, we'll call it 80, 12.2, we'll call it 70-ish, and so forth, you know. Are we on the same concept as a lead acid and lithium ion? Okay, all right, thanks. All right, well, you helped confirm one thing in my head then. Appreciate that. And again, you know, I know when I stop, it's like right now, I have no idea what it's doing other than I know that it's outputting, right? But when I stop, you know, obviously the sun, I can get the sun fully optimized right on it and everything, and I've got good inputs, I got good output. But right now, you know, unless I put a small little camera and just invest in a Bluetooth gauges on that Jenison, I really have no idea what it's doing right now. I mean, I have no clue. I can't even look at the LED. You know? Two fans, actually. I showed my grandma a picture of you, and she told me to tell you, hi, Zaddy, with a Z. Man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that Only Dads account going for real. No more joking about it. onlydads.com/power karma. Or is it only? Rachel. Did I ever tell you guys the story on the name Rachel? Why I use that name all the time? All right, it's story time, y'all. Oh, here comes the dog. Go home. Go home. Yes. Turn around. Bye. Crazy dog, you're gonna get ran over out here. let's see here. If you see about 2.5 amps, that is similar to what I get with the same in a flat top configuration with a 48 volt battery. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm on par with what it needs to do then. All right, let me tell you all the story about Rachel. It's story time. Rachel. I use the name Rachel a lot because back on one of my marriages, we'll call it marriage number 2. Only a handful of you know how many times I've actually been married. Oh God, here we go, sand. Marriage number 2. Don't get me wrong, it was great. 2 amazing kids. But there was some rough times. I got accused of cheating a lot. And accused a lot. So like literally I was put on the called out like, okay, well, what's her name? Where is she? What did you do when you were in Chicago on your business trip? You know, you just get to a point where you just get so tired of it, especially when you know it's just someone's insecurities, right? And so I just got to the point where I just got tired of it. So I just started saying, okay, her name was Rachel, or her name was Jackie, which both those names were names of like junior high crushes. A girl that Jackie was for like a 3rd grade little crush. Rachel, what was her name? Rachel Tanner or Tanny? Rachel Tanny in junior high. Oh man, I was in love with that girl. So, so that's where those names come from. Is from different little crushes, the junior high days, elementary school days. So now, any video games that I play, if I have a girlfriend, I would usually call her Rachel, sometimes Jackie, but mostly Rachel. Oh, bump. Oh, God. Dang it. I didn't see that one till last minute. Hopefully the camera and stream is still good. Oh, y'all. Remember when I said I was going to stop, I was supposed to check the modems, make sure all 3 of them were working. I forgot to check that, but I'm going to assume since the stream preview looks good that all modems are working. I just had some temporary low bit rates back there. Eric Tennant, Mr. Eric Tennant. I jackknife I made her today and cracked the screen in two. Hold on, this whole chat is not coming up. And cracked the screen in two. That's a bummer. Eric Tennant, man, I was thinking about you this morning as I was getting to head out for this trip. I gotta quit calling you by your last name. Eric. Man, I want to make this this up to you as far as like you know, that trip that I was supposed to come out on, that business trip, and had to turn around. I'm thinking I come out there just on my own, like, you know, just a quick weekend trip, you know, pack up my camper trailer, pack up the e-bike. We'll do like a Saturday morning ride, do this live stream thing like I had planned, you know, do this solar e-bike trailer podcast thing, you know. I want to get that done if you're up for it, man. I think if I just drive myself and I'm kind of like relaxed about getting there, not feeling like I absolutely have to get there for a meeting, you know. Like maybe I could actually get there without feeling like my legs going numb and like bothering me and everything else, you know. Hold on here. Going to find a better spot for the next one. Is that the new screen that you had? The little stealth screen, or are you talking about a meter? The meter. Oh, you must be talking about the meter on the trailer, right? Some of you on Twitch, if you're wondering, like, I do have some people that are in the YouTube chat. Oh, the power meter. Okay, I got you. I wish that stupid heart on the screen was not there on the YouTube chat, because it's making it where I can't read the full text. Oh, the power meter on the trailer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen where you put it. I could see where you might hit it there. Oh. All right, y'all, we're almost at this gas station. I'm gonna stop and take a bit of a break up here. We'll do some looking over of some of the gear, and who knows, I might even go get me I don't know if this place has the good old roller grill, good old gas station, meaty goodness, sweaty, meaty hot dogs. So yeah, Eric, if you're up for it, man, I want to give some consideration to trying to get out there before the end of the year. I don't know what that looks like for me just yet. I know you probably got some big things coming up with the weather finally cooling off for you. But man, I was so excited. I know shit legit was looking forward to doing that collab there in the YouTube live stream. Oh, now the clouds are rolling in. There's supposed to be no clouds today. Shit. Now I'm going to have to be careful about. I think we'll be good because I pretty much came into a headwind all the way out here. So we should have some push going home, hopefully. I can see the wind is still blowing south, so hopefully it stays blowing south. Be a little bit more efficient running home. I do need these clouds to go away though. You know what? These people are here. You know what, y'all? I may have to buy some fry bread, and I may be eating some fry bread for a snack. Let's see here. Come on, clouds, go away. Hey, can somebody give me a mileage check? Like I said, I don't know what my actual mileage is. I forgot to reset. Oh, that's Pinon roast. 26.8. Okay, pretty good. It's Pinon tamales. Ah, the fry bread lady is not out. Bummer. Oh well. I guess I am not going to be eating fry bread for a snack. Yeah, that Coaches. I used to drive for them for a couple of years when I moved back from Chicago back to New Mexico. I was driving tour buses out there, and I drove for them for a little while. All right, let me see if I can find I think there's a back entrance on this place that I can park. Not have to worry about everything so much. Yeah, I think there's a back entrance over here.
Animal Royale on my Mac last night. Have to try it out. PK421X said, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah.
That's that one is a sloth. It should be turning around here in just a sec. Looks like the wind is catching it and turning it around.
Chai said a sloth.
Yeah. Nope, we're not live.
Power Parliament said, scene switch to lit. Black Ops Cloud, 605, 85 milliseconds.
Hello.
Chai said that's amazing.
When we'll get going. Oh yeah, okay, we gotta show the dogs, everybody. All right. There we go. Dimitri, I don't know if you're still around. Marley. Yeah, no, we can't get out here. This is not a place to get out. Sorry, guys. What you doing, Marley? Huh? Y'all come to save me? Are you still up for that burrito I was thinking about? Huh? Yeah, I'll make it light. I don't think I'm gonna do the egg. I'll just do the potato and sausage. That sound good? Or just want like a little bit of egg? Oh, well. Dear, I know you're laughing. Are you gonna make me actually call you for help? Huh? I see you in the chat still. Would you please come get me again? Oh man. Oh, you're not. Are you gonna make me call an Uber? So count to 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Whoa. There you go. Like fireworks are going off. I'm gonna have to edit this video, put it in my movie editor, like put like sparkles going off and like crowds cheering. Holy shit! It's a red dinosaur. Oh man, I think I just lost whatever viewer fans I had. I just lost them all, right? Uh-oh. Battery. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you're at. And we'll see you on the next one. I'll probably be here tomorrow morning. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going riding this weekend, probably all weekend. So you may not see me in the gym at all this weekend. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do the same thing where I'll come in, do a light workout, and then go for a ride later on in the afternoon when the sun comes up. Because it's going to be beautiful all this weekend. Today it's going to be 70 degrees, so I am definitely going out riding. It's got a groovy tune there. And you want to talk about forgetting, that's on Twitch, so that's a standard command then. Yeah, and you want to talk about forgetting, Dimitri. You know, I turned 55 in a couple of weeks, and my memory is just getting worse. You know, it is not as sharp as it used to be, and it's not all due to age. You do know that they say that when you get married, the memory is the second thing you lose. Don't ask me what the first is because I forgot. You can sit down now. Go. Go, 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 go. You see what the sign says we're doing? Slow down, slow down. It says we're doing 29 right now, yeah. You probably got it.
I want to throw up now.
guess whatever looks good, right?
Dimitri Kupriyanov said exactly.
At least that's what I pay you to say.
Power Carlin said, scene switch to lit. The Labox flow, 552, 64 milliseconds.
Okay. Seemed like everything went dead over there.
Zakara said, how was the roller grill selection?
The burrito selection was looking better than the roller grill. They actually had some big old fatty carne adobada burritos, but I didn't indulge. I was like, you know what? Last thing I need is a big old gut bomb and trying to get home, you know, have a carne adobada burrito in my gut. So we got a Cliff Bar instead. All right, are we back live yet? Everything is reconnecting here, so. My phones aren't.
Zakara said, we seem to be lit.
Okay, good. My wife says she can't find my stream. How can she not find my stream? I mean, she's a VIP on my channel.
Zakara said, it's on the same bat channel.
Yeah. Let me tell her. Hang on a sec, yo.
Zakara said, same bat time.
Holy moly, there's so many apps open. Same. Same channel. All right, here we go. Throw this trash in there. Hang on a sec, y'all. I'm gonna do some quick little obligatory social media pictures. All right, can't see. All right. Oh. Say, smile, everybody on chat. Smile. Smile for the camera. Let's do the All right, are we back with the chat yet? Let's see here. Well, according to you, I can see.
Here's our Karma said, hi honey.
Hello, dear. I have, okay, let's see here. I see Eric. I have day one of November planned for the long trip. Hang on, the sun's glaring on my, would be about 83 miles to an RV park that has showers and no power. Let's see that. Day 1 of November. Oops. Trying to remember what I got going on in November. I think no, I'm thinking October. I know I got stuff going on in October. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think my wife and I talked about something in November. All right. What do y'all think? Should I do a battery swap to see where this battery is at, or just kind of wait till I run this one out? I mean, this one's getting, I mean, whenever the cloud goes away, it's getting still 2 amps. 2 amps in. We're 49 volts and 2 amps. Not too bad. We're currently doing 32 volts in on the solar, 3.6 amps, 3.7 amps in. That's what I thought. On the output side to the battery, that's the secondary battery that's in the trailer, I'm getting 49.2 volts, 2.3 amps. So as long as that cloud stays away, I almost wish I rode the motorcycle today, but I really needed to do this test. Today was looking like probably the best day to do it. What memory are you talking about? All right, got some food in me. All right, let's get going. Man, that kickstand is really loose. Oh my God, it looks like it's, holy crap. Oh wow, there's a bolt missing on it. Oh shit. When did that fall out? Great. I gotta check my shit better. Always something. Camera has a shadow right now on it. Yeah, I can see it. I know, I think you pointed that out on one of my videos. That's something I'm gonna have to kind of be aware of for sure, as far as like camera position, direction, and all that. Did that camera turn again? Gosh darn it. think it did. Let's see. No. Yeah, I can see it on there now. It's definitely going to play a role on what live streaming is going to be like. Because I do want to live stream, and I also want to keep, you know, I've seen streamers that have done this where they actually have multiple cameras, which I do have an HDMI switcher, and I can do multiple cameras and have like one camera right on the solar. But I do like this perspective where you kind of have me in the stream and you can still see the solar panel as well, because then it's relatable to the stream title, you know, or the YouTube title. Gosh darn it, I just left that place, and as soon as I get moving in the air, it makes I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom again. Now I'm gonna have to go find a bush again somewhere. Well, I'm already moving and I can feel the effects of the tailwind. So I should be able to, oh, wait, what happened? Whoa. How is the battery all of a sudden down to 20%? What is going on? I had 50% when I got there. Let me reset this. I might be doing a battery swap here. Oh my gosh. All right, let me do a battery swap just to, why, I don't know why that thing's all of a sudden just reading low. And my kickstand is missing a bolt, so. Dear, I might be calling you. The test is not. Oh man, I almost stepped in that shit. Literally.
W, Bilanox Cloud, 329, 1321 milliseconds. Seat switched to live. Bilanox Cloud, 807, 56 milliseconds. All right.
All right, here we go again.
The Lavox cloud, 308, 1,389 milliseconds. Scene switch to lit. The Lavox cloud, 510, 64 milliseconds. Comparison to
27.5, all right. I'm pretty sure I'll make it home. We've got a long way to go for sure. I don't know, unless I just wasn't paying attention and the battery was lower than I had thought when I got there. I don't know. I don't know how it all of a sudden just... I must not have been paying attention because it just seemed like... I don't know. I seem to recall showing up and had 50% battery. And next thing you know, it's 20%. I think we'll be pretty efficient though headed home. Like I said, I got to remember that coming out here was pretty strong headwind, so I got to look at that almost as simulated climbing elevation because the bike just was really struggling to push, to go, you know. Oh man, I forgot to do a modem check again. I'm just gonna kind of assume that because of where I am, that I'm gonna have these intermittent low bitrate sections and the modems are all up. All right, YouTube, I'm gonna lose you just for a sec because I'm gonna see if I can just do a quick, let me see, do I have enough signal to even check the modems? All right, YouTube chat, I'm gonna shut you down just for a little bit. I gotta check the modem status here. Let me see. Come on, Bella Box. Connect, please. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, all three of modems are going. Well, technically they're not. Let's see here. Looks like AT&T is doing nothing. Looks like, which subnet is 2? I forget. I think subnet 2 is Verizon. Looks like Verizon is trying to push us to stream. And T-Mobile is doing nothing. So T-Mobile and AT&T are flat on the face. They're flat out not pushing any bit rate. So it looks like Verizon's trying to do all the work out here, but it's very little. It's probably like just enough. I mean, we're talking about 1,000 kilobits per sec is about all it can push, which is enough, just enough. I think I have my low set limit at 800. And then after 800, it goes to low bit rate. switch. Or YouTube, let me pull you back up. All right, we're back, YouTube. Wish I had an adapter to connect my trailer to my rear hub e-bikes. The hub wires blocks the burly balls. I follow you. Because you have those adapters, right? Can you not? So I have similar setup on my other e-bike, Eric. So this is a hub. This is hub, but I have kind of the same issue with the other one, the mid-drive one, because I use these Robert axle projects so that I could put the fat bike rear rack on. So I found this one, what do you call it? The hitch. I had to drill out the hole a little bit, but I was able to get it clamped onto the other e-bike, but it's kind of fruitless though, because that bike I've determined is not going to be the best for these solar tours. I'm going to have to use this bike here. If I need to pick up, my wife would just, well, even if Jeep, I could get the rear bike mount, the rear rack bike mount, you know, just throw that on, and I could get the trailer in the Jeep. But if she just brings my truck, I could just throw it all in the bed of the truck. But I could also mount the bike rack in the hitch of the truck too, and, you know, save more room. So we've got options, you know. We have two bike racks from, you know, she had her own bike rack that she used to use to get to bike races before she met me, and I had my own bike rack. So yeah, we got options. I don't plan to call her though. One way or another, I'm gonna get home on this thing. I think it'll get home pretty efficient too, because like I said, I can already feel. I mean, you look at that tree. I mean, the wind's already pushing me. So that's why I was using so much battery coming out. It's just I was going into that stiff headwind. Oh, that rattling. I gotta get to Home Depot and buy all those screws. I gotta finish, I didn't finish securing the solar panel to the frame. There's like 4 screws missing in the middle, and so all that additional rattling I have is from don't know if you all can hear it, but I can hear it. It's like you just hear the panels just kind of like ever so slightly rattling, vibrating on the whole setup. There's that dog, see that there? Oh, he stayed there. He stayed there that time. I think though there was 2 other dogs. Oh yeah, here he comes. Is this dog gonna chase me? Oh, that's a beautiful husky. Hey, puppy. No, don't run after me. Stay there. I wasn't calling you. No, 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 stay. Oh my gosh. What is it with these dogs? I don't think I've seen a husky with that rich of black in the fur like that before. I bet you somebody's got to have an adapter out there that will fit on that hub drive. I should have put some of my Gatorade in this bottle. That's up first. Could weld, could make it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I bet it could be made, I'm sure. There's always a way. Sometimes you just got to be willing to craft it yourself. Ugh. Wire side adapter, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean because like I have this bike is hub drive and I have the trailer hitch on it, but that's obviously just a bracket that's slipping through the axle. Yours, I understand, is different because you essentially got bobbins. I'm gonna call them bobbins because that's what I'm used to. As far as like what I have on my other bike, I have like the Robert Axle project it's got the axle for doing bobbins for the bob type trailer. I think is what they call them, bobbins. could probably get someone, or even if you've got welding capabilities, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff you do. I know you're pretty savvy about a lot of stuff, but you probably even just, I imagine it's like a nut that has the ball on it. You could probably just weld something up and then grind it or machine it to the specifications you need. All right, well, that's headwind right there. This is one of those things I was afraid of, is typical New Mexico. Darn headwinds shift. So if I end up having to work all the way home, it could be problems for me. We'll see. It's just, maybe it's just a temporary gust right there. Oh God, I should have worn a different pair of shorts today. Or I just need to put the damn, one of my actual saddles that I like to use on this bike, take this stupid seat off. Because the only thing that's bothering me right now is my hip, my ass, and my left leg is just ever so slightly bothering me, but like I said, I'm gonna chalk up some of that to just the normal amount of discomfort that I feel. All right, yeah, I'm looking at those flags. So I think as soon as we turn right up here, I think we're gonna have tailwind. Yeah, I think we're gonna have tailwind all the way home, so we should be good. Well, at least we got sun. Wonder what the bike is actually, what kind of solar efficiency are we getting? I think that's going to be the thing that's going to get me the most, is just being able to sit in the saddle for long periods of time again. It would help if I could just change the darn seat like I keep telling myself. 32.5, all right. I'm pretty sure I'm like probably 20-ish away from home. Alrighty. Reg 9, back in the saddle. Oh, I want the bike to stay still. What's going on? I'd like to sit up for a little while. Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh shit. Girana Logico. I'm running 3 modems right now. 3 modems, AT&T, Verizon, and why do I always forget? Did I say T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T? We're running 3 modems. Trailer drive? Yeah, it felt a little bit like trailer drive. Oh, it was almost like a gust of wind caught the trailer and like it kind of like made the bike sluggish for just a sec. That's what was more weird about it than anything. It's kind of like a dry fifth wheel on a tractor trailer. Some of you might get that reference. When you have a trailer and a dry fifth wheel and it rubs, the trailer can actually track and drive the trailer can actually drive the truck because the connection is too much friction there. That's why we try to make sure we lubricate the fifth wheels. Doggy deal. Doggy deal. This guy's all in blue here. Let's go. Yeah, I hear you, Geronimo. I know exactly what you mean. I'm actually thinking about switching one of my modems right now. I'm trying to remember which one. So Visible. Hold on, let me think about. Visible is T-Mobile, right? I'm pretty sure it's T-Mobile. No. Mint Mobile is T-Mobile, right? Visible is Verizon, is that right? I can't remember. So I've been thinking about, I may not switch to Visible because I would probably only save like maybe $10 because the way that hotspot. Visible is Verizon, okay. So Mint Mobile is like, so if I made that switch, I would probably save $10 because the way the hotspot is on my plan, I don't really pay a lot for that data line. Now the other one, the Verizon one, I might switch that one. Is that Visible, I think? Because right now the Verizon, I'm paying only like almost $90 for that hotspot. So to save like 45 bucks, because it's the same for me. Girana Logico, I think that's your name. I don't make money doing Twitch and YouTube, not a lot. I mean, this is more hobby than anything. So, it's a cost that's expected for me if I want to keep this hobby going. I make very little. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think between all the revenue streams, YouTube and some affiliate stuff and things like that, it kind of helps pay for the hobby, but not really. But I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I'm definitely looking for some little more cost-effective solutions on the live streaming. Fully loaded trailer makes riding with no hands much harder. Yeah, I'm not fully loaded too. That's the thing. I do have it weighted down to somewhat simulate like what I would carry, but I don't think it's. Whoa! All right, it's too windy. I'm not gonna be able to ride without hands. Just gotta force myself to do some of these stand-up brakes here and there. Yeah, it's 200 watt solar panel, Gerontological. Yeah, I'm currently charging a secondary battery that's in the trailer right now. So I'm kind of doing a test today. I'm not going to call it a legitimate test. Kind of checking the overall efficiency, solar capability, because today's actually a first day in a long time we've actually had like very minimal clouds out. So otherwise I would be out on the motorcycle today. All right, I think I'm going to turn here. Just because I need we're going to try this little restroom break again. Let me move forward a little bit more. All right. Oh shit. This car's coming from that direction. I have to remember that. It has to be a quick pee break. All right, y'all. I'm gonna leave the microphone here. Wait for these vehicles to go by.
Dr. Dale said, you need a catheter that leads to a bottle.
Okay. All right, I think we're in the clear. Let's see here. This was a good spot earlier to use the bathroom. Now it seems busy. All right, wait for those cars to pull out, and then I'm gonna quickly dodge behind this tree over here and go use the restroom.
Dr. Dale said, oh,
Let's see here. Okay, that car's gone. Now we'll wait for that one car. I literally just need a little bit of relief on my bladder. Just a little bit. Let's see here. Right now we are getting 32 volts in 3.6 amps to the battery. We got 48 volts at 2.2 amps. Nice. Very nice. How are y'all? Go in the back. All right, let me get some of the Gatorade. Mix a little bit in here with this water. Shoot. That is not urine, that's Gatorade. Oh. Well, it's definitely efficient, that's for sure. I mean, we got 48.3 volts, 2.3 amps going in the battery right now. I'm like half tempted to do a swap to get an idea where it's at, but we're just gonna go with what we got. We'll switch batteries if we absolutely have to. All right, here we go. Back on the road. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, I feel that wind. Tailwind now. Man, I'm barely pedaling, going 20. Ah, great. Gosh darn it. Man, fake race car, I need gosh, I gotta remember to make you a mod so I can ban those people that do that crap. I think what happens is by the time I get home and I try to remember to do it, because I don't think I can just send a command and make you a mod. I have to actually go into the Twitch dash panel and make you a mod. Y'all don't click on the link, whatever you do, for the cheap viewers. Oh man, you feel that. Nice tailwind. It's ever so slight cloud, so we're probably definitely not getting maximum efficiency. I might have to resort to plugging that battery into the little power bank that I have on board back there. Where's that guy go? He's going in the dirt. Yeah, buddy. I'm not afraid of no dirt on that street bike. We're now leaving Algodones. All right. Come on, shorts. Stay in place. This stupid gel saddle. So several things I gotta do when I get home. Fix the kickstand, take the stupid gel saddle off the bike, and make fake race car a moderator. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, the 4 screws on the solar panel. That I forgot to put in. Man, the wind is blowing. At least it's going in my favor. Look at this blowing all those leaves over. All the bushes. Motherfucker. Couldn't fucking move over, huh? That was a close one, for damn sure. Oh. Okay, yeah, my leg's starting to bother me now. Oh, man. You even had to just tell me like what it is too, right? Oh, Whopper. I probably would take the milkshake, but I would normally pass, but damn. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, those Cliff Bars didn't quite hit the spot. But a Whopper sure would. Oh man, living on the edge. Oh, I would stay away from that. It just sounds bad. I hate to admit this, but after my wife and I went to the grocery store, stopped by my favorite little taco place, and I got the carne asada taco plate, but I got it with no pico de gallo, so no jalapeno, no salsa, no onion, no tomato, and I didn't even use the green chili sauce. I just couldn't handle it right now, so I just had essentially get like a majority of the flavors of, you know, a good carne asada taco, the beans, the rice, without the gut-wrenching additives. Okay, come on, man. Is this wind that I'm going in against, or is the battery just getting low?
The doghouse is busy too. Ooh la la.
Black Ox Cloud, 510, 1069 milliseconds. Switch to link. Black Ox Cloud, 871, 53 milliseconds.
I am definitely getting hungry. I was gonna make stromboli tonight, but I might be making that this afternoon if I don't end up taking a nap. Oh yeah, look at that. Stupid wind changed direction on me, that's why. See those flags? It's going frickin' west. Gosh darn it. Well, hopefully there's some momentary shift through this canyon here. Yep, I can definitely feel it crosswind now. Did I take my blood thinner medication this morning? I got like so many thoughts going through my head right now. Man, I can't even remember if I took that. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, golly, man, look at, why did this wind have to change on me? It was supposed to be like a breeze going home. Oh, yeah, I'm getting tired of just pedaling. There is a whole other lane there, you know? It's like, you don't absolutely have to like squeeze in the same lane as me. Getting tired, y'all. If I had a cot in the trailer, I would no shit go find a shade tree. I parked the bike in the sun, but I planted my butt under a shade tree to take a nap. Ooh. Yeah, here comes the yawning. Well, my battery's down to 20%, so I'm probably gonna have to make a battery swap. Let's see what kind of battery I got left to make it home. Which still leaves me a bit concerned on you know, I don't. If I'm gonna haul a trailer, let's put it like this. I have a little more confidence loading down the bike and carrying a spare battery than I do pulling a trailer right now, unless I get another battery. Because I think it was Eric that said he gave me a number of battery capacity, and I'm nowhere near that yet. But even with these two batteries, I want to say that he said somewhere around, I'd have to go back and look at the comment, but it's close to like 2,700, 3,000 watt hours of battery, and I'm not near that right now. I think between these two batteries, I'm at, let's see, 840. Are these 840s? 840 watt hours, so 1,680 watt hours, and I probably need to be, like I said, he gave me a number, but I know it was well over 2,000 watt hours of battery capacity. Which is going to have to be something that's going to have to be considered as another battery. You know, the battery is probably going to have to be in the cards. It's getting expensive, and I haven't even done a trip yet. You know, I haven't done a trip yet, and I've already got quite a bit invested in solar panels, charging devices, cables, you know. Oh, gosh darn it, why did I get on that thing? Car went right through that light too, huh? Yeah, buddy. How's it going?
You got a solar panel on that thing?
Yeah. 200 watts of solar. So I'm charging a spare battery in the back so I could swap these batteries as I go.
Oh, it's an electric light.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That explains it.
No,
Need a card?
no thanks.
722.
Thank you. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get that. And throw these back here for now, and then I'll pull them out, eat over here. Okay. Let's go sit over here in the sun. 9 volts. All right, Chad, are we still all here? I see here. Looks like we still have some people in YouTube and some people in what's going on? What? There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got a blueberry cream Danish and a full-on 160 calorie Red Bull. Oh. Oh. You don't think of that. Look at that. Good old sugar and carbs. That's pretty tasty. I mean, overall, a pretty good day for testing solar. I mean, there's the clouds. I mean, granted, they covered the solar panel when I was out there at San Felipe, or Black Mesa, they call it now. Ever so slight haze of clouds, whatever you want to call them. I mean, right now I'm still putting in 49.3 volts, 2.6 amps into that battery, and I am going to swap. I'm going to do a battery swap. Where's that key at? Might as well. I was gonna say I could swap it now, but I might as well wait till like I'm absolutely ready to leave and then swap it. I often wonder, like how, like I said, you know, without having an app to actually monitor those gauges, just I'd like to get a picture or an idea. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll get one of my other cameras, like my GoPro, and just mount it up in there, just to shoot video of that thing, just to kind of get an idea of like what it's actually doing while I'm riding, you know. All right, I gotta do a quick hip stretch. Almost home. Getting to the point where like doing this type of thing is actually becoming highly questionable. Like, do I have the stamina that I had a year ago to actually do this stuff, you know? It's another big question mark on my brain, you know. So I'm investing all this money getting all this stuff set up to do this solar tour, and one of the things I question is like, am I even up to it anymore? I know, like, my brain is there, my heart is there, but you know, when you're dealing with a certain physical ailment that just it pays a toll on you both physically and mentally, you know, like you know, it's been aching here for a while, and you know, it's part of the norm too, you know. You know, the aches are, it is what it is. There's a train, the Amtrak. I do know that if, like, you know, if I keep doing this, you know, it's like anything, you know, your fitness increases, you know, your endurance increases. You know, if you just keep going out there, you push a little bit more, go a little bit further, that part's all doable. It's just there's certain physical aspects that just have me questioning. So it's like this stop right here. Like, I would not normally stop here for this long when I'm like 10 miles away from home, but that 10 miles just seems like a long way right now. Like, I'm already like dreading getting on the bike and finishing the last 10 miles to home. Let me go throw all this stuff in the trash and then I'll swap that battery and get going. Should be back.
Comparison reset. Audio back.
Oh. There we go. It must have died. I don't know. Maybe when I plugged in this cord to charge it. So I don't know if that's when it went dead, or maybe the audio was already done and nobody told me. All right. Home we are going. Well, I definitely got plenty of sun today, that's for sure. Probably should have put sunscreen or wore the long sleeve. What time is it? 12:44. So by the time I get home, it's going to be 1:30-ish, maybe. I might still be able to take a nap. We'll see. I've got so much sugar in me now after that blueberry cream cheese Danish and a full-blooded 43, all right. And I just did a battery swap back there, and that battery we're at 60%, so I would say it did a good job of charging that battery up. I don't think it's going to be possible that we're going to get a battery up to like full charge, you know. Something I'm going to have to consider is, I think it was Eric over on YouTube that pointed out, as far as the actual amount of watt hours that I would probably need, and I'm still under that amount. I'm well under that amount. So I'm quite honestly going to have to consider potentially even a third battery. Okay, which I haven't had either. I mean, you just say, all you have to do is say the words fiery flamethrower. I'm more than likely going to stay away from it. I'm not going to sit here and say that it wouldn't be good. I bet it is like very tasty. I can't handle that anymore. I've turned into such a spicy wuss, if that's a thing. I can't even handle onion and tomato anymore, really. And pepperoni, believe it or not. And I actually got the stromboli that I'm gonna make tonight is gonna have some pepperoni in it. All those things that I just said that I steer away from, I am actually gonna have some tonight. What's this cow doing on the fence line here? Look, he's got his head poked through, trying to get through the grass there. Look at that stretching. He's just stretching it. Hey there, buddy. I should pull some and hand it to you.
Comparison reset. There is a Pizza King in my town that has an all
the cloud. So much for solar production. It's a good thing I'm on my last battery as I'm headed home. Pizza King. It sounds local. Ugh. If it's local, it's gotta be good. Well, it doesn't have to be, but generally, if it's been around a while and it's local, it's gotta be good. Oh my gosh. That sounds good. Thin crust square cut. That sounds like, so it's a round pizza, I take it, right? If it's round pizza and you're telling me thin crust, square cut, that sounds to me like the typical pizza you find, you know, like everybody thinks Chicago's all about, yeah, round pie, yeah. So everybody thinks that Chicago is, you know, well known for its deep dish. Well, you know, it's well known for its deep dish, but a true Chicago pizza is what they call tavern style, which is that thin crust, round and cut in squares. When I was going to college out there, and I lived in the Hammond, Indiana area, there was a pizza place that my wife and I, ex-wife, you know, then would hit up once in a while for, you know, our little Friday night thing, and it was just that typical, you can find it all around the area there, whether it's in Chicago, Northwest Indiana, that tavern style pizza. Round pie, thin crust, square cuts. Venezia Pizza. Is that local here, Reg? Is that local around here? Venezia. On San Mateo, huh? I haven't heard of that joint. I do know there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of non-chain pizza joints around. I've not heard of that one. I learned of a new one the other day. I was watching some YouTube, and this channel was reviewing pizzas here in Albuquerque. The channel was not very big. I think they had like 500 viewers, and the video was made about I want to say a year ago or more, and they were checking out some local pizza chains. There were a couple that I definitely want to try if they're around. One of them I have tried. I couldn't remember the name of the 5 of them if I wanted to try. Oh, Geno's. Do you were you around? I don't know how old you are, Reg9, but were you around when Nunzio's was around in the late 80s, early 90s? Do you remember Nunzio's Pizza or not? What is... I got some like drag going on again. It's like, I don't know if the motor or the batteries. 1995, okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure when Nunzio's went out of business. I want to say it seems like I came from college and they were no more, and I got back from college in like 94-ish. I think I moved back to Albuquerque in 94, and I don't recall them being around anymore. But definitely like through like 87, 88, 89, 90. Well, I'm not sure about 90. I wasn't here in 90. I was gone between 89. I left here late 88. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, ask her if she remembers the trash can lid pizza. It literally came in like a big styrofoam container that looked like a trash can lid. Looked like 2 trash can lids put together. Oh man, I would demolish one of those. It was a big white. It was a big white styrofoam thing. It looked like a big trash can lid. Oh man, those were the days. Heck, I remember doing a bike race that was called the Nunzio's Criterium back in '87. That was the hangout. The team that I was sponsored by, Rio Grande Racing Team, was also co-sponsored by Nunzio's Pizza. So we were always hanging out at the Nunzio's over there by UNM.
Fox clock, 403, 142 milliseconds.
Yeah, fake race car. I mean, I went to college back in like I said, 80,
9K set, you're back.
89, 90, 91, 92, 93. I was definitely not into bike cycling then. I kind of I gave up cycling after 1988. But I have been back many times. In fact, the last time I was there was probably maybe two and a half years ago on a business trip, because I do have a facility there in Gary, Indiana. So naturally, when I go on lunch, I kind of drive around and just kind of rehash some memories and stuff. I could not imagine it being a great place to cycle. Not then, and I would say not even the last time I was there a couple of years ago. I don't know. I would have a hard time agreeing with it being a great place to bicycle. Got a cyclist up there. Oh, that was a guy I saw fly by when I was at the gas station. He must have got a flat. You all good? Look at that Ferrari. It's an oldie but goodie. Oh, almost home. I feel like I'm barely gonna make it. I legit, I'm not that far from home, and I legit almost want to call my wife and say, hey, can you come pick me up? Oh my God.
The Karasik set,
49. Wow, I'm gonna get a 50 in.
49%. Miles.
I'm gonna get a 50 in today. a 50 plus. Probably like a 53-ish, I think, by the time it's all said and done. '53, '54. I can't remember. I used to do this ride all the time back in the day when I was training. It was a really good training ride to ride out there all the way and haul ass back. I would definitely do it in less than 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I just looked at the stream. It's like 4 hours and 9, is it 4 hours and 9 minutes? Yeah, I would definitely do this here a lot less than 4 hours on a very sleek and fast racing bike. Oh man, I'm ready to get off the bike. These look like motorcycle jackets, damn. In the yard sale there. I picked her up from school today and I took her to her guitar shop and brought my daughter a new guitar, so she's going to learn to play guitar. And then as we were going home, I was telling her about this diagnosis from this doctor, about the kind of unset.
Power car limit set. Seat switch to lane. Glavox cloud. 690. 54 milliseconds.
Bump. Oh. Oh boy, I can do it. Almost there. Almost there. fishing. I know when I left the house, I saw his YouTube channel was live, like he was doing walking in Toronto or something. He's doing a long stream today, huh? See if he's gonna. Can you do me a favor and chat with him? See, just ask him if he's gonna be on for a while, because I'll send a raid his way, because I'm gonna be shutting down here soon. I'm almost to my place where I shut down the stream. I might even shut down a little early.
Red 9K set. 4 hours 13.
That's how long he's been going, or I mean, mine is 4 hours 17. Yeah, Nuvik. Hey, is oh. Oh my God. I am so ready to get off the bike, y'all. I legit like want to start walking home from here. Like I am tired of sitting on this seat. I suppose I could just use the throttle to get home, but man, it just, the thought of like sitting. I don't want to sit anymore is my problem.
Red 9K set. He's watching an air show.
Oh, so he might be on for a little bit, huh? Maybe we'll send you all off to him. It'll be helpful for me if I do a.
Set. How are you watching? The guy with the squat shirt is about to make his
Come on, man. You did, boom. Oh, man. You're lucky you didn't pop your tire there. That's a good way to get a pinch flat. You hop the curb like a. Oh. Y'all, I'm definitely gonna have to work up to these distances. I'm gonna just tell you right now, my leg. I'm not gonna put it outside of anything abnormal, okay? Just because, like I said, there's been a certain amount of.
I bet your butt is on fire and you need a cold pack.
Yeah, that I do need. The leg, there's certain parts. There's certain parts of this, the condition of my leg is like, there's certain pains and aches I've accepted as this is now the new norm, the normal. And I'm still in that range, okay? Other than the combination of being a little bit fatigued, my ass hurts. You know, it's just a bit unnerving right now. Yeah, our temperatures come down. Surprisingly, I'm able to open the windows at night and let the house cool off at night, and yeah.
nowadays is not the best. 9K said it needs open windows with all that fresh swamp cooler air.
Ours is refrigerated. I have to say I don't quite miss the swamp cooler days though, the house that I owned previously. Don't miss it. All right, did anybody get a chance to find out, is Dimitri going to be on for a while longer? I'll probably send you all there if he's on. It's going to be beneficial for me to raid out, because raiding will end the stream for me, which means it will also end YouTube for me. So a raid is ideal for me. Oh man. He stole the fighter jet, huh? Damn it, I knew that guy had, like, there was just something about him. Like, I trust the guy. I absolutely trust something about him. There's something about him though that says, like, this, you be careful, you can trust him, but this guy has got some trouble. This guy just might get you in trouble. I still got some power. I think I did a 900 watt sprint last week. Probably shouldn't have, but put down 900 watts for 30 seconds. I was hurting for the next 2 days, but I think my days of sprinting are over, y'all. I hate to say it, but I may not be able to have claim to fame of being a badass sprinter anymore. I don't think I can do it anymore. Pink lemonade. Did you hear that, dear? I wonder if she's on. Let's see here. What time is it? Oh no, she's at church right now. Alright, we're going across. All right, folks. I think you all know this alley by now. YouTube. Oh, appreciate all those of you that were in the YouTube chat today. Quite a few of you in there chatting.
Thanks for sharing the ride.
Oh, you're welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. YouTube. I see there. I see a few of you are still there, so I appreciate you that were around and stuck around, and appreciate Eric too. Eric, if you don't know this, Eric 10 is a YouTuber that's pretty much the guy that's inspired me to get into this whole solar touring thing. He was in the chat today. Oh. He was in the chat today. Oh, unplug this microphone. So, anyway, y'all, nice long day of riding. I think, can I get a quick mileage check? Anybody still there to tell me my mileage? I think I'm gonna end up with well over 50 today. Okay, I think that's nice.
That was a good one, 53.8 miles.
Yeah, so by the time I get home, it's probably going to be like right around 55-ish or so by the time I get home then. Okay, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping by again. I might be streaming tonight again. Some of the guys and I have been playing Arena Breakout. I've been live streaming over on my YouTube Power Karma Gaming channel, just so that I don't bother people on Twitch with my gaming at night anymore. I'll just leave it over on the YouTube gaming channel. Power Karma Gaming is that channel. So I might be live streaming some Arena Breakout tonight with the guys.
Do you like car racing games?
Not really. I haven't really got into the car racing games. I'm more of definitely a first-person shooter. You know, I've been playing Call of Duty since like the original Call of Duty back in 2002 or 2003. So. Racing games, yeah. I like to watch people do them. There's a few people that when you look at their rigs and everything that they use, it looks pretty serious, but it's definitely not my thing. All right, y'all. Definitely a good ride. It was a good test of the solar trailer. I'm very confident now on the capabilities, now that I got 200 watts of solar. The only thing that's in question now is I don't think 2 batteries is enough. I don't think I have enough watt hours here. Between these 2 batteries, it's a total of like, what did I say, 1680? I think I need to get a little bit more closer to 3,000 watt hours plus the solar. And then I can really start considering these 100, 120 mile days. But I also got to get this leg conditioned for those long days as well. So, all right, y'all, I'm gonna send you off to Dimitri. We'll see you all YouTube. I'm gonna switch over to the app. Dismiss, browse. Okay, find mine, creator dashboard. All right, stream manager, let's go. And we are going to raid. Ooh, Relic is on too. We're gonna raid out to Dimitri, y'all. We shall see you. YouTube, we'll see you later. Take it easy, everyone.